Alright, we are live. So, let us continue our adventure. Oh, it's on hold. Okay.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Go back and land on Eos here. What does the neglected one means? It means this is the most neglected of the Mass Effects. They gave no DLC support. They gave no celebrity actors. They left this they gave us no conclusions. Everything is left on cliffhangers. So it's in comparison to the other Mass Effect games, you can tell that this one was not treated with the same care. And then you got the fan base, which realized that from playing it. And because there's not, it's 634 years in the future, and it's in another galaxy altogether. It doesn't have a lot of connection to the first game. It has nods, like a couple people's kids are in this game. Liara Tassoni's excerpts. You got the SR2, SRV2, SSV Normandy SR2 model that's in there. So you got a couple nods to the previous game. But the thing is they didn't connect them well enough. And they didn't connect them well enough in the game to the point where the developers, the head of this project, if I remember correctly, had to post on his Twitter that the ruins that we were finding throughout the game, the remnant tech, is actually a subspecies or an offshoot species of the Prothean, because it's a combination of Prothean technology. And that would have been the big tie there, right? Because if the Protheans are there, that means that they're running from the Reapers. So, but the fact that they had to make those ties on Twitter because they weren't made obvious in the game also shows a lack of direction and vision, or a lack of funding, one of the two, or a combination of the both. But either way, the fans and the developers, everyone can compare this and agree that in comparison to any of the Shepard games, this one was the most neglected out of all of them. No real continuation. Yeah, exactly. Now, the only reason I'm including it now is because in the N7 artwork that they released on N7 Day last year, it had the new alien species from this universe in the artwork on the Citadel. So that's the only reason I'm going into this game and including this in the Mass Effect playthrough, is because they have shown us definitively that this is going to tie into whatever the next Mass Effect game is. The combat's great though. Oh yeah, huge improvement on combat and terrain navigation in my opinion. Like I love the Nomad. I'm a huge fan of the Nomad. I just wish they put a gun on it. And then I love the jetpack, and I really hope they keep the jetpack for all future Mass Effects and expand on the jetpack combat combinations that you can do, because I'm a huge fan of that style fighting. All right. So we're gonna finish up EOS because we got permission now to finally go and investigate the murder sites. I forgot to do that before. So let's go finish this up, and then we'll go get the next planet. And I made a new modification to my primary weapon. I crafted the Medic 2 in the last stream that we did yesterday. This time I crafted it again because I delved a little deeper into the crafting system, and I discovered I was able to make it permanently do elemental damage. Now granted, it's not my cryo rounds that I love. There are things that boost cryo rounds and boost their duration from 3 heatsink loops to 6. But I would prefer something a little bit more permanent, so we decided to go with electricity rounds. I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, let's see. What do we got to do here? What do we got? Let's talk to this person first. Are you downstairs or upstairs? Here you are.
Pathfinder? Jarkett Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
I don't know how many of you caught that voice. That is the same voice actress who did Tali in the Shepard trilogy. So that's the same voice actress. They did bring her back for this bit. Nice. I'm an Inferno around, enjoying myself. I love to melt armor. Oh yeah, melting armor is fantastic. I like to control the tempo though. That's my big thing. Is I want to control the pace at what we're fighting. So if I can freeze up or stun enemies, I am all about doing that, and then I can take my time and do whatever I need to do, whether it's maneuver, heal, get behind cover, reload, whatever the case may be. So anything that allows me pauses or to slow down the combat to be more tactical, I'm all about that. So anything that does stunning is what I usually chase. I loved Mass Effect 3's combinations that they did, where you had where you could like freeze someone and then they would take extra damage, or if they got hit with certain attacks, it would shatter them. I love those combinations of the elemental damage. I hope that they include those again, and I would prefer them going back to where it's a skill and it's permanent rather than this consumable that only lasts a few magazines. But that's simply because, like, if you reload, that still counts as one magazine, you know? So you do lose consumables if you're one of those that like to go into a fight prepared for a long fight, rather than going in and with half a magazine and trying to fight through it, you know? So what weapons do you usually run? Me personally, I'm a big assault rifle, sniper rifle build.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
That's not that strange. It's called...
I like hoodoos. Play it.
bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile. That's not that uncommon. I mean, if you look at any nation, any country that's ever existed, any civilization that's ever existed, if they had to fight to establish their own freedom and independence, those people were fiercely patriotic and fiercely um, prideful in their culture and their people because they earned that right through combat. So like that's a very standard sentiment. I don't know why he thinks that's funny. I mean, it's pretty standard. It's if you want something, it feels better when you earn it rather than it being given to you. Shotgun charge in. Vanguard is my favorite. Nice. Now in the Mass Effect Shepard trilogy, I like doing the soldier builds, but I take the barrier, the biotic barrier, as my special skill. That way I can sit there and I can just charge in, start smashing everything with my assault rifle. If there's not ground to use my sniper rifle effectively. And then if they break my shields, then I just pop that barrier and it gives me a second chance and a delay to finish the fight enough for my shields to kick back in. But that's usually how I do it in the Mass Effect trilogy. This one, they turn the barrier into a passive, so I don't use it in this one. What we are going to be doing is I'm going to be looking and getting some of the like the Remnant VI and the combat turrets and see how that plays out.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Karkin's gotta eat.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
All right, let's get out there and see what it got to say. Now I have played this game before. There are going to be quite a bit of parts that I do remember, but it has been a few years, so there are going to be some things that I'm not as fresh on the memory of. So there will be some things that I'm like totally shocked by that I legitimately forgot or I didn't experience in previous playthroughs, because the moment that they announced that they weren't supporting DLCs, I stopped playing it, and I haven't touched it since.
Pathfinder, the scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts,
Yep.
Ilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Yeah, and anything that explodes, that's an exit wound. That's not an entrance wound.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
All right, let's try these electricity rounds and
It's
see
the
how
Karkin
this
nest,
goes.
all right. Fan out.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So, yeah, we gotta change that out, because look at this. So we're gonna push the fire button, which is this trigger. I'm gonna let go. So you can't actually stop firing once you start firing it if you use the electric round mods.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing power it up, I can Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Well, that complicates things.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Yeah, and I need to switch this weapon out because that's not a viable build to have to burn through your entire magazine. That area right there is in a radiation 3 zone, so we can't actually get to that yet. The rest of that area is all radiation 3 as well. So we have to wait at least one more main mission for the viability to go up on this planet. So I guess in that case, we can just go ahead and return to the Nexus.
Go.
And then from the Nexus, deal with this
Leaving
murder
Atwell.
thing, and then
All
hit the next
clear.
settlement. And I gotta change out this weapon because this weapon is awful. Mistakes were made.
PB's been looking for you.
She can keep looking for me. She is the only one that I will actively ignore. Alright. Research. Yeah, see? Non-automatic weapons. Weapon now fires electric projectiles. And it's a non-automatic weapon, so I don't know why it's behaving that way. Alright.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads.
Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people.
Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Nothing's that simple, Doc.
Actually, I do have another augmentation I wanted to try, the ricochet system. Actually, what is that other one? Seeking plasma. This gun projectile augments. You may apply one such augments where it changes the weapon projectile to seeking plasma bolts. Let's try it and see what it does. Plasma. Alright. Let's try that one. Let's see if that one works out better for us. Alright. Confirm loadout. Let's go deal with this murder thing and then hit the next place, the next planet. So, the thing is this dude fired a shot at a superior in a combat environment
Anomaly detected.
with the intention of trying to kill him. He missed. He doesn't know he missed. He thought that he hit his target. Even though the cat still did the actual murder itself. But then he lied about it all too. On the recording, he felt that he was the one who did it, and he did it with intent. Man, that's a tough decision there. All right.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across.
Gotta go deal with the murder and operations.
I don't care what he says.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Repairs? You guys didn't even finish construction. What are you repairing? Shouldn't just be construction going on?
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. I'm sorry, Lana.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Technically, yes, but then at the same moment, you're guilty of new crimes now, of attempted murder and conspiracy to commit murder, as well as mutiny, treason. All of those things still have the same sentence, bud.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied. But
Interfering
if my
with an
shot missed,
investigation.
I'm innocent, plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Like, he committed a far more crimes than what he was convicted of. And he admitted it, and we have proof of it. And anybody who goes out in the field again will never trust him. They'll think that he's going to shoot him in the back because he meant to do it to his last superior.
Guess this is your place now.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the...
Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
I would say you would exile him, but not for murder. You would exile him for attempted murder, conspiracy to commit murder, interfering with a lawful investigation, like all the treason, mutiny, insubordination in a combat environment. Like all of those things you should still get exiled for. So it's not for murder, but he should still get exiled.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Maul, who's... Let's see, who's that?
Attention, civil
Mass Effect.
reported in hydroponics. Security
That was... Director Tan.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is
Ah, yeah. You're right, it is him. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with all of the various different actors in this game. I just know there's not...
important updates.
obvious celebrity ones like Seth Green and Keith David, and I can never remember Mr. Morgan's first name. He's the one who played Bailey, the CSEC guy. I can't remember Morgan's first name.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
All right.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics.
So, all of this is resolved. Oh, we got a VP that we got to collect.
No, it isn't.
Really? Okay.
What we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Guess we don't have a VP to collect. Are our strike teams ready yet?
Any logistic...
All right, they are. Outstanding. Debrief. Successful. Nice. Failure. You guys had like a 74% chance to succeed, and you guys still failed. That's disappointing. Martin Sheen. Oh, yeah, Martin Sheen. That was another big name actor that was involved with the previous Mass Effect series. All right, let's see. Scary, nighttime. Cat, nighttime. Let's see what do we got. 81. We'll send you out. 38. Nope. Send you. All right. Teams are dispatched. Let's get on out. Docking bay.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
You know what I'm curious about? We know that Cora's father is the elusive man. We also know there's a mysterious character in this game called the Benefactor, which someone who data mined the game when it first came out figured out that in the data mining information that the Benefactor is a human female, approximately in the age range of 45. So I'm curious on, because we don't hear too much about the elusive man's wife or Cora's mother. So I'm curious on if that's not who the Benefactor is. That would be kind of interesting and cool.
PB's been looking for you.
Well, she can keep looking. Because the reality is that the elusive man is such a control freak with everything, right? There's no way that he would let his daughter undertake a venture this dangerous without having some sort of control or safeties in place. And what better safety than the mother/wife that we've never heard of?
Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
And she would have access to his resources. And we see Cerberus colors on some of the ships. And there's a Cerberus shuttle here.
No, more.
Like a successor? Yeah, exactly, like a successor. Or almost like an expansion project, right?
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
I'll explain in a second. Scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Okay, so the thing is the Benefactor is here in the Andromeda Initiative, right? So they wouldn't know that Cerberus failed, because Cerberus fails in the third game. And the Initiative was launched during the events of the second game. So I don't. It could be like a successor, but I think it's more like an expansion. Like this is going to be the head of Cerberus operations in this galaxy. Elusive Man's running the home operations in the Milky Way galaxy. That would make more sense because they're also cut off from the Milky Way, where they have limited knowledge and information and communication capability to the Milky Way. Could have been a DLC. Too bad they cut funding, right? And they were exactly because the other thing is the leader, I can't remember her name, Jean Grayson or something like that. The lady who founded the initiative, she was murdered. They found her murdered. So, and the benefactor is the only one that's been pulling the strings because the benefactor bankrolled this entire thing with stipulations of Alec Ryder being involved as the head pathfinder and the SAM project being continued to be funded, but they expanded where they wanted all the species to also have arcs of their own, and the benefactor bankrolled it all. But those were their stipulations in the beginning.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Pav Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
I would still bring a pistol at minimum.
Tasco Jiabayenvad.
Get us qual time yahal.
Thank you.
Hey, Hamda Gauss.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I did your tattoo on the character. Yeah, and I made my twin have the same one on the opposite side as well. So, it's my... Of the choices of tattoos and scars, which don't look like scars, it's probably the only one that is worthwhile from my personal tastes. Y'all is my bro. Yeah, y'all is pretty cool. I definitely like him quite a bit. This place, I remember this part. Yeah, this part's pretty cool. This entire race is actually a really cool race. But the thing is the Angara are the ones that are pictured in Flux at the Citadel from the N7 day artwork that the developers released, which is the only reason I'm even touching this, is because of this race right here.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
All right.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Love to study its physiology.
What's happening?
What? We have a visitor. Have scientific curiosity.
Their legs kind of look like
I
Turian
detect unusual
legs.
levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
And their hands are the same as the Turians as well.
Just keep him inside. Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
And stop staring.
Softer than a cat.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
See, there is one other piece of information which makes me believe this is someone else of equivalent authority of the elusive man from Cerberus, is because of the aspect that one of the stipulations for the funding was continuing the SAM program, and the SAM program is a symbiosis of synthetic AI and human, which is what the elusive man with Cerberus was working on to combine the two to control the Reapers. So this is perfectly in line with what Cerberus was trying to accomplish. Their face looks sort of like they do. Their head shape kind of looks Prothean, yeah.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you...
The other thing about the AI development being a stipulation is that all of the galactic races outlawed it and knew it was illegal, and the only people that were operating with it were Alliance, and they knew what they were doing was wrong, which is why it was one of the most super secret things. And we got to see that in a flashback earlier with Alec Ryder's memories, where he was trying to talk to the first ambassador to the council. So we know that the humans are the only ones that were illegally developing AI during that time period as well, which gives more credence to it being Cerberus, because Cerberus was original Alliance Black Ops organization that went rogue. So they would have been tied into all of these things to start out with.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra...
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
I'm not gonna lie.
Kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
The other thing is, if this ends up in the next game finding out that this is a Cerberus operation, you know what that reminds me of is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where you were the good guy working on this video game thinking it was a video game, but you were reliving good guy memories, working for the bad guys the entire time, completely oblivious that you were working for them. If they confirm this is a Cerberus project in the next game, that's exactly what they did. Was they just took Assassin's Creed Black Flag and its success and used it as inspiration, which would be a really creative twist, I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
So you
Of
can
course.
test whether or not you could trust me?
Ephra.
Give me a trial? Something to accomplish?
Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
We had there's a U.S. Marine Corps general that retired. He had a quote that said, be polite, be professional.
Analysis of I.
Be polite, be professional, but have a plan to kill everyone you meet. This is General James Mattis.
Yeah. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
But is it true, though? Because if we got replenishment for our fuel and things of that nature, and got our vessels repaired, in theory, we should be able to just repeat the same exact thing of putting people in cryo sleep and going back. In theory, right?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did, but long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You know, I get why they always put purple and green together, because it looks good. They're very complementary together. But it totally gives Joker vibes every time you see it. Oh, more quests.
I'm here to assist you, Father. Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
Man, they should have just kept them saying trade over again, and it should have been like a little sandal Easter egg for enchantment. That would have been awesome.
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You are one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplies nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Sounds like a fair deal. See, that's how you approach people you don't trust. You give them a task that where they can prove and earn your trust. That's how you handle that.
Who sent the human?
Ah, gotta go over by him.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
You're the one slamming your fists into shit, bud. What do you mean telling everyone else to settle down?
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
All right, sidebar. In my survival game, I never was totally sure the menu/save button I hit was pausing the game until now. A wild boar was attacking me, and I hit escape to bring up the menu, and I'm still alive. LOL. Nice. That is outstanding. Oh, I hear the pie jack. Where are you? There he is. Our pet little pie jack.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
That's awesome.
What do you make of the Angara, Doc? Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh? One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
All right, let's go talk to the rest of the crew and see if we got any other missions to pick up.
Ryder?
All right, good to go.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's go talk to Jarl.
So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
Reinforcements have arrived on the Remnant. I was his student.
Bear.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker.
I can't pause the
get my
dialogue 1
hands on
second.
something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them.
All right.
I should get to work.
That was outstanding. For those who haven't checked out Sarah Bear, do me a favor, click on her link, go over there and hit those follow buttons. She's an amazing streamer. She's part of the Legion broadcast team, and she does all sorts of games. And it looks like she was doing some Once Human, and I know she does some ESO as well mixed in there, and she's a huge Doctor Who fan. So if any of those things appeal to you, go over there and hit those follow buttons. How you doing, Sarah? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't pause that dialogue and we haven't. It's been a while since I've played this game, so I need a refresher on some of the dialogue. But yeah, how you doing? How was your stream? All right.
This was good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Let's talk more later.
All right. Scan. All right, let's go. Let's find the rest of the crew now. There's Cora.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well this evening. How's the game going? It's going pretty good so far. We were doing a lot of theory discussions earlier on how all this is going to be played into the next game and who actually is the benefactor running the show in this, because that's the mysterious person in the background. So yeah, it's going good pretty so far. Yesterday we got our first settlement established. Right now we're working on getting more settlements established, and we just discovered the Angara, the new race of alien that was introduced. So that we're pretty early in the game still.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Bluffing is a very important aspect of poker, yes, but at the end of the day, you still have to have the cards, because if someone calls you on your bluff and you've already put all your money on, you got to be able to have the cards to back it, you know, or else you're foolishly risking things based on assumptions with partial information inputs, because when someone's playing poker with you, they're not showing you everything, they're showing you what they want you to see to start with. And then it starts degrading, and there's various levels where they try to keep up a front again. So it throws off an actual proper reading of people. I prefer chess.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
Probably. But yeah, no, I prefer chess because you get to not time chess either. Regular, sit down, take as much time as you need, because you get to see the way that people think and process information. And if you can figure that part out, you can predict easier what their behaviors and actions will be. It's a better way to read people, in my opinion.
He's also the first kid who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Sorry, huntresses. Figure things out. But I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right, let's see if anybody else has got any input for us. Vetra, you're not in your office.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
Hey, Ryder.
Going to lurk and play some more Once Human. Very nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful gaming session.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay, sounds good.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
I mean, given his age, I mean, that's understandable.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right, let's go grab these resources.
Anomaly detected.
All right, what minerals?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. All right. Let's go. What do you got in this planet? Nothing. Okay. Go this one first.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Satellite or wreckage?
Satellite detected.
Satellite. Yep. All right. And then go to this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing. All right. 100%. Help the scientists. Well, the scientists can stand by. That's not the bigger threat. The bigger threat is the Ket. The Resistance needs a headquarters to operate out of. So let's start clearing up to get to the Resistance. Because if the Resistance can secure their ground, they can send reinforcements and better security and soldiers everywhere else.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Start here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll take these 3 here and move on. I'm still needing resources to be able to upgrade the Nomad. So that's why we're taking the time to make sure we're checking each planet. It's because I do want to give the Nomad its upgrades.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
One last one. Nothing. All right. We're at 100%. We're at 100%. Nice.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Alright, no anomalies, so just the 4 planets. Sounds good to me.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you a Mass Effect fan yourself? We're exploring all the planets that just opened up so we can get resources for research and development. 2 more planets. All right, scan. Nothing. Uno más. Nothing. All right. That one's done. One more. And then we'll go and hit up the Resistance headquarters.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold. And well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
Well, that's good to know, because that means we should get
Up something.
a lot of minerals and resources to be able to do upgrades
Got a
with.
reading from the asteroid belt.
All right. Next. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, 2 more, looks like. Yeah, 'cause there's no more anomalies. So 2 more. Last one. That was disappointing. We didn't get very many resources out of there for him bragging about how rich in minerals it was. He lied.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, I see it right there.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right, what do you got for me? Anything good? Anything good? What are we sitting with? We are sitting with copper. Ooh, I needed copper. Alright, looks like only 3 planets, 2 of which are not our objective. So let's see if they got any resources on them.
I'm picking up something.
Has one right there.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
That's weird. So, this is an escape pod from an Argaran vessel. But it looks exactly like the human designs. It looks exactly like the ones that were shot out of the Normandy in the beginning of the second game.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
All right.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Let's see if I have enough to upgrade the Nomad real quick, and then we'll head in. So it looks like we can do... Let's do the defensive fortifications to start with. Okay. So we're good there now. So we did get at least more health and resistance on our ship, on our Normandy, so it can take... I keep calling it Normandy. The Nomad, so that way it can take damage better, because we're going to be going through a combat environment in here where we're going to be taking lots of damage. So that's important to have. All right, let's try this plasma gun and let's see how this plays out. Let's see, what consumables do we have?
Take her down, Callow.
Ah, shoot. No, don't take her down.
Original read.
I...
Oh, no. I messed that up. Oh, I totally messed that up.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Come on, give me... Ah! That's a fun... Okay, that was a fun little character animation glitch.
Whoa!
Kylo's definitely no Joker.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
I need to reload this because I need to switch out Drax for Jaal. Oh, I wish it was easier to switch out your squad without having to go and explore the planet and find a forward out. What are they called? Forward observation posts? Oh, I don't even remember what they're called.
Ryder, could we chat?
Not really a holiday destination.
Pathfinder.
Okay. Drac, buddy. I need Jaal.
Approaching the LZ.
There we go. And actually, I need to upgrade Jaal. I haven't upgraded Jaal yet. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Give him some more sticky. Away? Is that the Avenger Strike just opened up? Nice. There we go. Cora, did your stuff open up yet? You did. For some reason, all of my chickens went out because I killed one of my many roosters. That's disappointing. Okay, where is my main objective here?
Damn, this place is well hidden.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Not just the weather that's icy, then.
So what you're saying is don't jump around and climb around and be all suspicious and erratic, right? Woo! He said as he jump packed his way through everything, climbing and not walking on the normal designated path.
Heaters. I need to warm up for a bit. This cold is cutting through to the bone.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Oh shit. Joe, you finally back?
Yes, she knows. We're headed to see her.
Took 2 hours to strip guys off my ship. Now I tell her. Back away. Don't care if you're Giles, pal. This shuttle is none of your business. Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics.
Alright, let's just rush in there because I'm not really getting anything other than these heating solar lamp things. And they're not giving me any resources or XP. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I love you, Hera.
That's the wrong side. Anyik is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle. The first time you switch it on, the whole thing's going to blow.
Alright. Wrap it around. Oh, container. Looty loot loot.
I heard about the Ket ambush. Is Alder okay?
She's fine.
Hey homie, what's up? What you got
Good
for
to
me?
see you again, Commander Dozio.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that
You
what
can
I do
try.
to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Alright, let's see what quest we can grab up here.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Is it the data pad? Supply point. Okay.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Okay, where is that dude? There you are. Hey homie, what you got?
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped.
If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to
Facts.
investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Well, it sounds like either you have a traitor amongst your ranks, or they're somehow either hacking your communications or tracking the vessels without you knowing.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
That's fair. We can definitely do that. Give you plausible deniability if it goes sideways. That
Decryption
tracks.
successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
An impressive surveillance system.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Is that all the scanning? All right. Looks like there's another quest this way. Let's go grab. What's that?
They give me a patrol soon. You think
All
I'll
right, let's
see
go grab this quest over here.
Jarl defends them. He believes they can help.
Who's got what quest up here for us? Medics, probably. Haven't seen a triage center. Yep, there it is, triage.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of fire. Give me a double dose of summer, quick.
A double?
That
Are you?
Is it? Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
That's a lot of questions. You should probably like pause in between each question so I can answer each one. Just throwing it out there.
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, and we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
Well, we'll do it. We'll take care of that.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
If it wasn't for Jaal being with us, I would say that's a high risk to send resources with an asset that hasn't proven loyalty or trust, because you could just lose those assets outright.
Jarl, have you come back to us? Briefly. And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket.
That tracks.
Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Okay. That sounds like a good deal.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
That's a fair trade. I open up supply lines, you'll end up letting
These
me
are the
buy and
emergency
sell
medical
from you.
supplies the doctor
That's
mentioned.
cool.
We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Anything is... There is stuff to scan in here. Is that it? Is that all the scanning stuff? I feel like the ship, the Tempest, should have an excess supply of metagel that we could have just offloaded and assisted these folks with. Yeah, it's like a show of good faith. Alright, let's go this way so we can get our vehicle and get on out of here and start all these missions we just picked up.
I looked over the recruits represented.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're in the clear.
What's this? Nothing. Okay, Raj. Go, 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 go. Oh, what am I scanning? Ah, that. Woo! Is it still telling me there's something to scan? No? Okay. It was just a delayed animation. Okay. That tracks.
Solid setup here.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, but where's my truck? And why can't I summon it?
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
There we go. Thank you.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright, not sure if I ever followed up, but oh my god, having a mount in the game equals total game changer with traveling. I'd imagine it would, and I'm glad that you're able to actually experience that now.
Sam,
That's
what's
pretty
Bold
cool.
got for us?
I know I'm a huge
Activity
fan
appears to
of
be
mount
centered around
travel.
this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go take care of their... Oh wait, we gotta speak to lookouts.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights?
That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's go do these intercepted missions.
Please be careful, Ryder.
Trust me. Follow the lights, Ryder.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Nice headshot.
All right.
Over here!
Clear.
All right. Very nice. Why are we stuck? There we go. Well, for tracking plasma, they don't turn very swiftly to actually maintain their tracking lock. Woo! Almost fell off the cliff.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Back up, back up. Go, 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 go. There we go.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here? Bolstering all shields!
I need help!
Clean shot.
Those are
Why
Angaran.
were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder,
Ah. You guys were betraying your people. That tracks. All right, what else we got? Whee!
Looks like the Ket got here before us. Here they come!
Oh. She hit him and he went flying off the screen. Very nice. Was not expecting that. Where? You said incoming, right? I don't see any. Okay, I got no scannables, nothing to interact with. What about back here? Nope. Yeah, nothing to interact with, just some people to shoot, I guess. Interesting. Figured they would have been guarding something. Nope. They really weren't. All right. Get up on the snow here, get our traction back. There we go.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
You know what? I want to try the sniper rifle out.
For Chief Lucan? It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
We've got targets!
Excellent shot!
They're just sitting there taking it. Nice.
Think that's it.
All right, let's get back to the Nomad. This sniper rifle is actually pretty good. I'm liking it. Surprisingly, because I'm usually a staunch Widow supporter.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
All right. Yeah, I'm a fan of that sniper rifle. I like it. Is that a heater? All right. Sounds like there should be a ship landing, but I don't see one. Maybe it's just the sound the heater makes. Alright, where are we at? It's the next thing in our direction, so let's go hit it up. Reverse.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
That's fair. It's always a surefire way to win if you can kill them before they can even see you.
Got them all.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Wish I could talk.
Try asking Armroll
We've got to
about
get this
it.
sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Tilara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
All right.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean...
We can't
Ket?
just attack an entire
Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
No.
We will,
I'm
bud.
saying we need to think about this. Get in touch.
You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj.
You don't need to manipulate Ryder.
I had to try something. If the Ket move Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
All right, let's see what else is here.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety of the top layer is...
Okay, not seeing any other quest markers.
Did you extract the metal from that sample we took?
I did. It's strong. If we find more, we can send it to the resistance.
All right, grabbed everything.
If you were captured, Nilj wouldn't need you.
The temperature is falling, Path.
Let's take a look at what we got to work with that's near us. That's the holding site? Okay. I can work with that for sure.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, let's go up and around.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
Hostiles! That's teamwork.
All right. That's all they dropped off, it looks like.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We've got targets!
Ket, stay sharp.
All right, let's go. Salt in and kill everything.
Environmental temperatures are within
Clear.
acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Alright, so we cleared all of them.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You know, Sam, when we're walking around like this outside, you don't need to announce the temperature change every time. We get the visual notifications. We don't need the auditory ones every few minutes, bud. Wow. This place legitimately just doesn't have any loot.
Environmental temperatures are within
Container.
acceptable limits.
There we go. That's what
Life
the trip was
support is
for.
back online.
Make sure we're not missing anything on this side. I don't think I am. Nope, we're good. Let's go.
You and Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm
You know, if
determined that it will be soon.
If you got enough bullets. I don't care for that plasma. That plasma is not... It's slower because it's doing the tracking thing, but that makes it easier for them to avoid being hit, and that also makes the rounds easier to miss, because if they can get forward of them, it's like you didn't even have a target lock to begin with. So I think we're gonna have to switch that out as soon as we get a chance. Just go back to our standard Matic. All right.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
Okay.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Niels.
Where are you going, homie? Are you gonna come to me? Okay. That was a weird glitch.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Where? Go, let's go, let's go. Where are you? Hey, bud.
That's it. Good work.
Yeah, this thing is throwing my rate of fire off so bad.
Get me out of here. I'm gonna kill these cats. Be ready.
Tracking rounds my ass.
That's teamwork.
All right. Grab all that. Get you out.
Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this.
Get you out.
Disable the fence. I have to get out.
I got you, homie. Don't worry.
Freedom.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Hey, Gamer Who, thank you for that subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 23 months in a row. That is outstanding. I appreciate that. That is so awesome.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is
All right,
stable.
we got the cat alloy. Let's grab this up. Hit the terminal. Get the updates. They're choosing them for some sort of program that is failing and has very low survival rate.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
All right, right away.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice
We gotta
is
go
yours.
we gotta go to Texas first because the information being delivered is more time sensitive and mission critical. Ephra can wait. My partner is just home, was out with the workmates, reference at 6 a.m. here. So I've had my phone on loud in case. 6:20 a.m. Very cool. Yeah, it's 1:23 here a.m. So did you have a good time with your workmates? I hope it was fun. We're gonna Tetrix first.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Yeah, that's a better plan because I need to get more of this base cleared out. Let's see here. What do we got? I need 6 for combat fitness. Tech, we're still waiting. So let's grab some more tech points for now. Woo! Cora, what do you got? 2 points. You're gonna save yours. Jaw, you got 2 points. Very nice, very nice. We'll save all that. All right, let's take a look at the map here. What are we working with? For the missing supplier, let's knock that out. And what do we got here? Interference with the frequency. Okay. So fix supplies and comms, and then we'll head back into one of their bases.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
She said she did because she just off video call to me and let me know she was home safe. Very good. Very cool. All right. I have it marked. It's directly behind us. So let's do a 180 here.
Hey, Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
We were literally
Can we get one
just...
of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go. Are you going the right way?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
We were just outside. And she's asking to get out again and stretch her legs. We've been in the car less than 30 seconds and she already asked to get out again.
To your nav system, Pathfinder.
Then you complain about it being cold, and then you want to go outside in the blizzard. Somehow that doesn't seem to add up.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Soka's suppliers.
And here's the ambush.
That's one. Oh, come on, bud. What you running for? No, I couldn't scan it. That's disappointing. I'm rewatching Watch Dogs. And Go never played too much of it. I'm on Ubisoft kicks now, so means Wildlands is on my list to play too. Wildlands is a really good game. I also like Breakpoint quite a bit. Watch Dogs, I liked it as long as they let you run around on foot. There's a mission pretty early on where they force you to drive a car, and I just cannot get past that because the driving mechanics in the first Watch Dogs game is so freaking awful. Alright, let's go deal with this comms interruption.
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking...
Getting closer. Let's do this!
All right. Let's see here. Oh, another assembler. All right. Now then. I don't see anything to interact with other than this here, so maybe this isn't like the others where we gotta get the glyphs, or maybe we gotta activate it somewhere else to be able to get the glyphs. Hmm. If the mission is called Backseat Driver, that's the one I'm on too. It might be. I know it's really early in the game, and it's just like it legitimately stopped me from progressing because I just could not get those driving mechanics under control. But I loved everything else about what I did get to experience, as far as the running around, the hacking all the electronics and the cameras and all of that stuff. That was really cool.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Cat, stay sharp!
See, if I wasn't using homing rounds, a lot more of those would be hitting. It's just they're so damn slow. Unless you're right up on top of them, they can easily just walk around your rounds.
Shield boost enabled!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
It's not letting us. Alright, let's get back in the vehicle and get out of here, I guess. Let's go deal with this interruption. Whee!
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Cat, we're gonna do it.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
You guys just don't have enough brute force, that's all. No, while playing Far Cry 6, I'm on a mission where you have to steal the plane and land it, and I can't find planes in open world games. What do you think this is of the Rebirth? Honestly, I love the Nomad. I wish that they put a gun on it, but other than that, I love the Nomad. The fact that you get to actually upgrade it, change its paint job, all of those things, I love that aspect of it. And I love the different terrain, like switching between moving fast or being able to climb up terrain that's really steep. I love the being able to switch between, and it's a seamless switch too.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that.
Adi, headed our way.
We're not alone.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's start dampening it.
Whoa, those Adi are really coming at us.
Adi don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Nice work.
Okay, so let's try that again. Far Cry 6 was interesting in the fact that they tried to tie all the games together from 3 forward.
Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
And the way they tied they used Far Cry 6 to tie all of the Far Cry games together was pretty cool, but you had to look for it. Like, you had to hunt for that. But when they did expose it, it was such a cool little trade-off for all that information and seeing the way that they had envisioned it all connecting. Alright, so we've got a fast forward station drop. Let's go and hit this place. And then we'll return to that base because we got a few things we can turn in now for them. Woo!
The Ket have made camp. Be careful, Ryder.
I'm more interested in that building right there. Let's go find out.
Be ready.
Alright.
That's it.
Life support is stable.
Very nice, very nice. Now, I know that there's a flashlight that turns on automatically when you go into dark areas, but it'd be nice if they gave that as a toggle option for the player. Cat alloy. Backup life support. What else you got in here? Anything worth scanning? New deceased cat type. Oh, there's a container. Let's grab that up, shall we? More cat alloy. Very nice, very nice. Is that all this place has got? It appears so. Let's go get back in the Nomad and get on out of here.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
I don't know.
Check out that
I got a big
area.
family. I got 7
Automated
brothers and
protocols
sisters. It's
activated.
not.
Deploying
It's actually
forward
quite
station.
nice. All right, I gotta get rid of this rifle because this rifle is not doing it.
Mining
Where's the
zones have been
loadout?
added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Let's go with the standard medic. All right.
Environmental temperatures are within it.
So, let's see, what else do we got? Deliver the data. Abilities. What do we got? Memory triggers. What's this one? Drop off medical supplies. Okay. Whee! We'll definitely be back at that facility.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're out of the mining zone. Let's go, let's go. Almost up there. You can do it, little nomad. Whee! Oh. Switch. Six-wheel drive.
It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Ora! What do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
I'm beginning to suspect that the Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby. Activating all.
Alright, so what do we got? Memory. Drop off medical.
It's completely destroyed.
Yeah. But we still gotta drop stuff off. Those were the orders. That's Cora. Alright. Whee! Come here, homie. Got you, big dog. Let's get in here. Looks like so much fun to drive. It is. Especially when you get into some of these extreme areas like this one, where if you go over any of the frozen lakes or oceans or rivers or anything like that, your vehicle actually drifts and slides like it would in real life.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
All right. That's one down.
2 to go.
Wait a second. Is that a loot? Looty loot loot.
Can you help?
Was there someone just talking to me?
Help me, please.
Okay, how am I supposed to help them? Obviously not doing that. How am I supposed to help you? I don't understand.
I'm reading a temperature
Oh well.
decrease.
Why put a character in there begging for assistance if you can't interact with them? That makes like no sense. So we already filled the medical stash she's next to. So I guess that's just gonna have to be good enough. Because we cleared all the cats, so it's not like we're in the middle of combat and that's why we can't interact with her.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Alright. We've been in all the buildings, we dropped out the supplies, let's get back to the vehicle and head on into the next drop site.
Target's down.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Cora just said target down. Does that mean that we were still technically in combat? Is that the deal? Let's see if that's the case. Because it's weird that they would put a character that would ask for help. No. Yeah, it's so weird that they put a character that asks for help and you can't actually interact with them. Boom, 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 boom.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
I don't know. You don't have that much faith in the Nomad, apparently, but it's got 6-wheel drive. I think we can do a fair amount of climbing without it. Having to find an alternative route. Ah, there's the limit.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
There was Ket ahead. Oh, he survived that. Alright, homie. Problem solved.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No. Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon.
Alright, number
Approaching
2.
a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
That's 2 of them.
Hear that? A ring.
No! God damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Oh man, I pushed the wrong button. I didn't mean to extract entirely. I meant to get out of the vehicle and I was holding Y instead. Alright, we'll just have to land again.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call,
Hold orbit is steady.
Ephra can just continue to wait, because I'm busy. We got new outfits, actually. Not using tech just yet. I'm not using combat powers, so we'll stick with what we got. Good thing we got those forward points, because we can use those as fast travels to get back to where we were. Alright, let's take a look at the map again. There's a memory trigger there. Memory trigger here. Alright, so let's use this one and get to it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Woo! Alright, I know where that one is. And I don't know that I can access that one just yet, but let's go hit this one.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yeah.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Alright, there's one memory.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
It's probably assaulting through a round. So we can probably let that one go. Let's see. That one. What's that? Oh yeah, it's the medical supply thing we dropped off. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go!
That looks like Ket Tech.
It does, but we've explored several of those, and all it is some people to shoot and nothing to loot. Whee!
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family. That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
You're Jarl! Join the fight, brother!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not losing these Angaran. Hey, homie.
Environment
Bye, homie.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
Facts.
We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Yeah, you're not tracking, are you? You can't mix military and civilian. When you start doing that, then everything's treated as military and it's given green lights. For excessive force at that point. Jesus, man, they move so freaking fast. Got him.
Reload!
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support is back online.
Did she not survive? See, one Angaran. There she is. She survived.
That's probably the last of them. Yes, what we did was underhanded, but the Ket have done the same. We're just returning the favor. Thank you for the help, but it's best you were on your way.
Yes, but when you're fighting monsters, you have to be careful to not become monsters yourself. That's so important. If you become the monsters you're fighting, then they win by default. Okay, go, 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 go. There we go. I cannot wait to upgrade the boost on this thing. Alright, let's go.
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Garav.
That's fair. I named my first rifle that I used in Afghanistan on my first deployment.
Automated pro.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Yeah, we just gotta talk to these people first, though.
He
All
left
right, what you
Vault?
got?
He got free and didn't even pay.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjort said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Unless you're a monster hunter, because then you're gearing yourself with parts of the monsters you killed. That's true. If that is your exclusive job as being a monster hunter, that tracks that you need to be willing to adapt and become whatever is necessary to hunt down those things. But in a soldier capacity, when you start compromising the ethics and the moral code for tactical and strategic victories, you end up losing the war overall. And that's the thing that people always forget. They think ends justify the means, and it does to a degree. But there are certain lines that you can't cross, or you end up losing the entire conflict. And it's you can't cross those moral and ethical lines. You have to maintain that high ground, or else you lose the support of the people. And if you lose the support of the people, then you've already lost the conflict, because now they're going to be fighting you just as much as the enemy. But monster hunters, yes, absolute exception. And anything hunting supernatural creatures.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Hey, Stephen Ledger, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a pleasant evening.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
You have a beautiful mind, Scare. Your tactical thoughts are always on point. I love it. Always learn something new. Well, to be fair, a lot of those lessons were learned firsthand by actually going out and being in war zones, being in charge of small operations and teams. We dealt with a lot of like reconnaissance and personal security details, and being part of the special operations community, it afforded me a level of intel access and battlefield overview that most soldiers don't get access to. But that, again, that goes along with the security clearance requirements to be part of that community. So I've learned quite a bit, and then you take the lessons, because that's the other thing, is like you always have to take history into account, right? If you look at the history of people, you'll notice that every time that a government or a military has lost the moral high ground, they always lose the conflict. It's been that way consistently throughout all of human history. So if you keep that in mind, and then you look at the why that is, when from firsthand interactions, like for example, enemies that use civilians as human shields, right? Okay. Well, the civilians trust us as long as we're doing what we can to preserve their lives. The moment we start using them as human shields, the civilians then start assisting the enemies, because at least the enemies have a commonality, and usually it's religion, culture, home location, whether it's a terrain, region, portion of the country, or whatever the case may be. So they identify more with whoever the aggressor is, typically, because they have that commonality, and the commonality is that you're the bad guy because you're killing civilians and you're oppressing civilians, because that's always everybody's narrative about their opponent. That has never changed. Everyone says the other people are always worse and treat their people worse. But the civilians that are actually caught in the middle, and the ground troops that have to support those efforts, they're the ones that actually get to see firsthand the truth of those claims. And that's where the battles are won and lost, is on the front lines at the lowest levels and amongst the civilians that are caught in the middle. If you can win their support and loyalty, you can turn any tide. If you ever lose it, though, It will cost you the conflict every single time, and every single war has shown us that. It doesn't matter who the people participating in the war is, or what part of the world it's done in, or what era of technology we discuss. It's always the same result. As long as you maintain the moral high ground and that code of ethics, you'll be fine and you'll win. You just might take you a little bit longer to get there, and it might take you a little bit more resources and fighting. But the people, as long as you keep them in your corner, you can win any conflict, because you can just outlast the enemy, whether it's through attrition of sheer numbers because more people are joining up with your cause than the enemy's cause, sheer attrition of resources because people don't want to sell to them or trade with them or give them anything, and they want to give it to you to assist. So again, that people always neglect the commons. The higher ups think it's all about the generals and the numbers, and it's like, yeah, but you forget what make up those numbers. And that's why conflicts are more brutal than they need to be and get lost so quickly. Because most of the intel,
must be low.
most of the intel that we got in Afghanistan, the majority of that came from the locals. They were coming to us and giving us this information because they knew we were keeping them safe while we were present. So because of that constant intel that we were getting from the locals, we were able to take that and go on the offensive against the enemy combatants that were in our various battle spaces. But again, that came from the fact that we did the work to earn the trust of the locals, and we made sure never to compromise our moral ethics, which is why they worked with us and were willing to risk so much. So again, it's such an essential part of warfare that always gets neglected.
Look at that. There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vestchik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
Another good example is we had this Afghan sergeant major with us, and he had actually been retired, and the reason he came back into service was because the enemy combatants, the foreign fighters that were fighting us in Afghanistan, killed some of his family members when they were trying to attack U.S. forces because they didn't care about collateral damage, and that forced that man out of retirement and forced him back into service, which made more enemies for them. And that dude had a reputation and skill. He had fought against the Mujahideen, with the Mujahideen against Al-Qaeda under Commander Ahmed Mossad was the guy's name. It's like he was a highly experienced, violent man who was just like, no, I'm good, I'm staying out of conflict, I've done my time. And then because they compromised the moral code and ethics and didn't care about the civilians, that forced experienced, scary-ass fighters to go, oh, well, I was going to stay out of it, but now that you've got my attention, now you don't have a choice but to deal with me. And that's another thing that people don't take into account is like, the targets you kill might not be relevant, but the people they know are related to, or the people that cared about them, they might be another story altogether, and they might be a nightmare that you just created for yourself. So again, that's another reason why it's so important to be careful.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vold. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
So here's my question. Does the Tempest not have guns? I know it's a scout ship, but does it not have guns? Because if it has guns, You know what I have not noticed? Any type of air support or anti-air batteries. So why are we not doing bombing runs? Why are we not doing close air support as distractions, you know? Like, okay, so you got this heavily fortified base, and everything is fortified and focused on the main entrance, right? So run bombing air support, right? Get close air support in, hit bombing runs, hit and runs. Doesn't matter if you're effective or not. It's completely and totally irrelevant. If you can just start dropping munitions there where it's safe and where it's heavily fortified, that will force the enemy to reinforce that location, because they'll be expecting that to be the softening up before the ground troops come in. But if you just bomb the shit out of it, let their forces get in place, guess what? You've locked up majority of their force now, because now they're standing by waiting, thinking the attack's coming here, which allows you to take a smaller elite train team and infiltrate on the side entrance or a back entrance, or even create a flanking maneuver with your ground forces, keeping them focused on the bombardment. Like, there's a number of different tactics you can use there. And I see that they have airships. We saw those back at the base. The Tempest is airworthy, right? And I don't see any anti-air guns that the Kett have set up anywhere. So why aren't you guys using that tactic? You guys are all about sneaky tactics, right? So create diversions and then use that to flank on the fortified position and the defenders. Catch them off guard. Or completely ignore them and go around them, but keep them pinned and occupied.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Kett?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
All right, so we got to search for the database. Raj, let's... No, I don't want to level up. I want to check my map. Scan minerals. We got 2... And scan for the Wraith. Okay. So it looks like there's still some more quests around here, so let's look around and see what we can find.
Let's see some blood in the eyes.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Calls to the side and you'll be run out of town.
What do you got? Anything of noteworthiness? Nope, but I can sell my salvage to you. Alright. Where are... Let's go to my waypoint. Where is my waypoint? It's over there. Okay.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Kett destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact.
There's an awful lot of historians in the combat environment.
I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Kett came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Stop sending civilians, historians, and scientists, because so far both the Nexus and the Angaran have done it now. Stop sending civilians into hostile environments without military or security escorts. It never works out. you're gonna send civilians somewhere without military or security escort, make sure it's a safe environment, or else you lose them and you lose all that knowledge, you lose all that training, and you lose whatever else they were seeking, because whoever kills them is probably going to destroy whatever they're seeking or take it for themselves. Stop sending civilian assets without security and military escort.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the DAR. Please, hurry.
Alright, let's see. There's another one right there. Looks like there's... Ah, it's above us. Okay.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yep. Kind of figured. Woo! Run! Jump! Dash! Alright, let's get on in.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright, you, what's your quest?
Really?
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
You just said they were from folklore, which means you don't have proof they existed other than stories. That's what folklore is, right? So, if we can look through the ice and see them, then that's no longer folklore. Just throwing that out there.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
So, this is supposed to be the headquarters and heart of operations and main battlefield for the Angaran versus the Ket. So far, we've seen 2 historians, and now we have a behaviorist and a biologist. I don't understand what purpose they could possibly serve or benefit they could possibly serve in a war zone other than to be collateral damage and eat up military resources. You need to reserve these people in safe locations. They are not trained for this type of environment nor beneficial in this type of environment.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Alright, let's go. There it is.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Alright, sounds good. Woo!
They get bored.
What you got for me, homie?
Bored people do to pass
There
the
you are.
time.
Nice
Make up
shot
dumb
back there.
reasons.
Thanks.
Why haven't we seen
My father
refugees
taught me
from
as soon
North
as I was old
Australia
enough to
around
hold a gun.
Because it's 3,000 kilometers away?
Life must be harsh out here.
That's
He taught you well.
our only safe
He's always prepared.
Then
Made
why
sure I
don't
could
you
shoot,
go there?
hunt, and make a camp.
Maybe I will.
Those are important skills right there.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
Woo! We leveled up. All right, very nice, very nice. Let's take a look at our map, see what we're looking at. Looks like we can go up. Looks like we gotta go up. How far up? So I can go up this way, it looks like.
You are in excellent physical condition, Cora. Better than anyone on the squad.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Now, he's already said that he views her as a sister, so I'm not sure why they put the awkward flirting dialogue in there after he already made that statement. But the reality is he's a sniper, and he specializes in infiltration and stealth and scouting. So it makes sense that he would pay attention because you would be doing constant threat assessment and threat analysis. It's part of your subconscious training that you end up just doing and not realizing you're doing. So that makes sense that he would notice that so quickly.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
All right. What else we got? What's this? Track the poachers. Whee! Let's go kill bad guys. See, now the problem with poachers in these types of settings is like, if you're poaching to survive and you're only taking what you need to survive, that's fine. But the moment you start taking advantage of it and you start doing trophy hunting, or you're doing hunting to set up mercantile trade or benefit, you have now started becoming a security threat at that point, because the local wildlife can be used in emergency circumstances for resupplying and maintaining troop presence.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
I was about to say, did it
Always seem
freeze
to be
or is it
hugging
loading?
someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please, stop.
That's fair, because it doesn't matter what culture you're in, you'll always find people that view sickness as a weakness, so they'll never admit it. Their pride won't let them. So that tracks that when you have a force that's supposed to be the military force, constantly under threat and constantly being the shield to your people, it makes sense that you're going to run into people that have that same pride issue of can't admit when they're when they have a weakness, whether it's an injury or sickness, you know? Woo!
That's some shield.
That's Jarnik. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
We'll take care of that then.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Yep, you headed back for it. Oh, slip and slide. Alright. Let's go check the data pad.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jal. I promise.
Thank you. I know it's difficult to understand.
No, it's not.
Are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Creatures that hold some symbolic meaning to a people are often protected, so we would absolutely understand. Like here in America, the bald eagle, protected, right? Where India, I think it's the cow is the sacred animal, if I remember correctly. So like, we would totally understand, Joel.
Talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing. What's a sneeze?
Now that can be a legitimate, like, where he didn't know what a sneeze was, but he was amazed by the answer. That's a legitimate thing, because someone's delivery can make something sound super impressive.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And you still have no concept of what it is. It can still sound amazing based on the
Can't have a
delivery, you
horde
know?
of junk over there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a high enough resource. Oh, there we go. We're going. Bam. Woo! Alright, we can close that up. Let's see. Yeah, I can reach that one. That one's not on the other side of the mountain. That one's down just at the base of the mountain. See, in those ships that the Ket are using, they must not have close air support capability or weapon capability because they never use them to like soften the ground or provide covering fire while the troops offload.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI.
Pardon? Oh.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Okay, come on. Turn. Alright, use the Nomad as cover. You know what? I'm gonna try to scan this thing. Haha, I got it that time. Last time it disintegrated before we could scan it. Oh no, don't be running, homie. You picked this fight. Shouldn't pick fights you were not prepared to sit there and fight all the way through and... what have we got? Do we got sniper play?
Behind you!
We still got flanking maneuvers, huh? Boom! Boom!
Clean shot.
Where are these sniper dudes? There you are. Got you. Who's next? There's still an outside threat over there. Let's kill this before we go into the cave. I don't want any flanking maneuvers on us. We'll secure the exit first. That's one. Looks like there's still a second one back there. There you are. Got you, homie. What a me fun! Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I'll fight you. You're the only person that I think they could fight me, honestly. You have enough experience. Oh my goodness. All right. I missed your face. That's fair. Oh no, the controller died. Thank goodness it's a single player game and it pauses when that happens. Yeah, it's been a long time. How you been? Anything new or exciting? How's Josh doing? All right. Let's see what's in here.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ms. Eerie. He's good. What do we got? Okay, that's minerals. Scan that. Nope, already scanned that one. Looks like there's high ground we can take. Maybe we can get a advantage point when we come in for the assault. Can I just shoot him? No? You gonna make me talk to him? Fine,
Stop
if you
shooting.
insist.
Can we talk? The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
It's cabin in hiding. Oh, okay, outstanding. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Let's see here.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
What are you playing? I am playing Mass Effect Andromeda, the neglected Mass Effect in the series. And again, the only reason I'm playing this is because the artwork that they released on N7 Day last year showed the Angaran alien species, which is exclusive to Andromeda, at the Citadel in at Flux, the bar on the Citadel in the Milky Way galaxy. So that means whatever the next Mass Effect game is that they're going to be starting full production on as soon as Dragon Age Veilguard releases is going to include the Andara, and if it's going to include them, the Angara, that means that we need to get the refreshment on how they're going to tie in the future. Or else I wouldn't be including this in the game if it wasn't for the fact that developers included them in the future artwork of the next coming game. I would not touch Andromeda, if I'm being honest.
You really think this enzyme will work? It'll heal your people?
I need to run more tests, but it looks promising. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Well, the creatures are part of your history, right? So that's important. I get that. But if they're going to save lives of your people so your people can continue to exist, I think that trumps preserving that at that point. Because if your people aren't alive to appreciate and protect that history, then it becomes irrelevant. So let's go ahead and say continue your research, because the people need to survive first and foremost.
If this work helps people, I can't stop you. But you need to be upfront with your people.
I'll contact the Resistance right away. Thank you. You won't regret this.
The reality, Jaws, it's not our call. If she contacts the
My research
Resistance,
will work.
if she contacts the Resistance, it's now leadership's call, which is above Jaw and my pay grade for the Angaran, anyways. So as long as she does the right thing, then it's not our problem. We didn't make a bad call because we basically just passed the buck and made it somebody else's problem. Yeah, I don't like Andromeda. Most people don't. I like the combat in it, and I like the jetpack, and I like the vehicle. But the story is missing a ton. It ends on a cliffhanger. There's no DLC support. There's tons of graphic and performance glitches that are still prevalent throughout the game. So yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but if it wasn't for the fact that developers said it was going to be relevant. I was playing Call of Duty and sniping people like a mad woman the other day. Stopped so many people. It's great to hear you explain shit and go through the lore. That's my favorite part about these types of games is I really get invested in the lore. And the other thing is I really appreciate the getting to experience different things and make different choices and see the way it all plays out. There's got to be a heater. There's a heater. I was about to say, like, we're going to freeze to death before we get out of this cave at this rate. Surprised there's not one of them, like, coming up to the surface that we could scan. Let's get our life support back up. I tried
Support restored.
to go back to Call of Duty, and I was having a lot of difficulties, and I was trying to figure out why, because it's like, I know I'm not this bad at video games, right? Especially tactical shooter games. I'm pretty on point most of the time with them. And I came to find out that when I tried to go back to Call of Duty Warzone, it was right around the time period, because I found out after the fact, that Call of Duty, what they did was they actually removed the skill matchmaking and was putting whoever wanted to play with whoever wanted to play, and they ended up losing a dramatic amount of their player base. Like, people were leaving and not returning. And then the other issue they ran into is they made it cross-platform where PC players are now able to play with the console players. And PC players are always going to have quicker reaction time, higher accuracy, and then they're going to be able to use things like aim bots and the bot hacks to see through walls and things like that. So it just makes it an unfair playing ground. And Call of Duty actually admitted that it was wrong and that they had really poor results from it, and then that they were not going to be doing that ever again. So as far as the removing the skill-based player matches, I just wish they would separate. Like, if you're going to play with co-op on PC or have cross-platform with PC players, that's fine, as long as it's not a PvP game exclusively, because PC will always have an advantage over consoles. So yeah, that's why I haven't been back there. Combat fitness. What do we got? Damage resistance, regen delay behind cover. Damage resistance and Let's see. Do I really care about either of these? Really don't, actually. But you know what I do want to get? I want to get this assault turret unlocked. Let's see here. Take damage bonus to armor. What do we got here? Detonator damage, electrical damage by synthetics. We're not really fighting synthetics. Let's go that way. And there we go. We got our turret. Very nice, very nice. All right. Cora! Let's see, what do we got? I had to complete her personal quest. Okay. Well, let's boost your shield stuff because that benefits everybody. Everybody? Everybody. And I do like your charge. Your charge you use pretty effectively. Alright. Jal! Homie, what do you got? 15% weapon damage. Yeah, we're gonna give you the weapon damage output. Alright, good to go. What's that? Ah. Interesting. Okay, so this is weapon damage, accuracy, and damage resistance and clip size. This is weapon accuracy, stability, tech recharge, and headshot and weak point. We'll stick with what we got. Alright, check the map, see where we gonna go next. Alright, guess we're going there. Alright. 6-wheel drive engaged. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whee! 6-wheel drive, back engaged.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It says I'm out of zone. You're a little slow there, Sam.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Alright. It's your first time you suggested that I stop and look, so...
There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Can I scan it first? No? Okay.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Okay. Raj. Well, we will investigate them. For sure! Alright. I don't know what this brought to light thing is, but we're gonna go check it out. Aha.
It's completely destroyed.
Yep, looks like we got some enemies. Let's get them. This will be the second time we've cleared this location. Hey, homie. Alright. Is that a Turian? That's a... Alright. Where are they at? Where's their insertion point? There they are. Go, 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 go. Oh, you landed on my car, man. Now that's something I can't abide by. Touch my car.
We're not alone.
Get off my car. Jerks.
I think that's it. Good work.
Alright, Mr. Turian, what do you have to say for yourself? Can I not talk to you? I gotta put my gun away. Raj.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the kid did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Lying to me is a bad plan, man. Never works out. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, you're right there. We're gonna have that chat, homie. We're in a war zone, and I'm risking my people's lives to help you and your people, asking nothing in return currently, and you lied to me and endangered my people. That's a no-go. And you were working against your own people to top it all off. Like, that makes it even worse somehow.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Man, you decided to loot from your own people while there's an active war going on. And it's not a war where they're fighting over resources and territory. This is a war where they have one intention: to exterminate your people. And this is how you decided to contribute to the war effort, by screwing them over and stealing intel from them. Are you kidding me?
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
You're lucky the game didn't give me more options, because I would have shot you for that, homie. Does this game have the Paragon system? I can't remember. If not, do you miss it? It does not have the Paragon system. What it has is the dialogue choices are one of four things. It's logical, professional, emotional, and curious. Yeah, I think those are the four if I remember correctly. But you don't get like a bar that builds up of renegade or reputation or paragon or any of that stuff, because they changed paragon to reputation if I remember correctly in the third game. But yeah, they don't have that system here. I will say that I enjoy karma systems in video games, but I enjoy karma systems that are relevant to the gameplay. For example, in the Mass Effect Shepard trilogy, the karma system was relevant to dialogue choices that changed how missions would go and how cutscenes and interactions would go. So it had an effect. It made sense. This game, they didn't build that into the dialogue system. And then we don't have the Fallout 3 thing where it's your karma determines what people you can recruit in your party and have as companions either. So this game, the way they built it, the karma system wouldn't make sense to implement. What they do have, though, is when you set up colonies, you can decide whether it's a scientific colony or a military colony. And whichever one you decide sets the stance for the initiative, and it changes the demeanor of your the tone of the interactions that you have, because people take it more aggressively and more hostile if you're setting up military outposts, whereas if it's scientific, they're more wary of you and skeptical, but they're more willing to deal with you and not be as aggressive or defensive. But it's really minor in this game, which again, to me, it with the systems that they have built in the previous games in this series, to me it feels like they had too many ideas going on simultaneously and didn't have the funding and time to make them work cohesively or make them fleshed out completely the way they wanted it. That's what it feels like. It feels like a lot of incomplete systems. For example, why have the professional, logical, and emotional and curious options if it doesn't actually change your personality or your interactions? Like, what's the point of it then? So it feels like an incomplete system. It feels like a system that was put in place and then never fully fleshed out the way they wanted it. But I do like karma systems, but it has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, if there's no response and interactions based on your karma, then I don't see a need for it. So it really comes down to the way that it's implemented, because it has its place, and then there's other times when it's just completely and totally irrelevant. All right, let's see what else we got to deal with. Memory trigger. Find an outpost site. Memory trigger. All right, let's give the map to the intelligence officer here. I wish more games would implement karma systems, and I wish that those karma systems also came with faction reputations. Honestly, like Fallout 3's Fallout New Vegas's reputation system was phenomenal. I wish they would expand on that and tweak it a little bit more. Especially with the faction armors, right? You wear the faction armors, people immediately at a glance think that you're part of them until you start talking to them, then it changes the dialogue bits. But I love when people, like game developers, include that level of a karma system where there's a karma, there's individual factions that you have to build individual reputations with, because it makes sense that all your actions wouldn't be blanketly received across the board by everybody the same way. So I appreciate when they take it to that level of detail, but it's also one of those, it has to make sense.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Alright, let's get this map dropped off.
Life supported.
Is that the priority mission here? Helios Silence. Okay, so it's not the primary.
Looking good, Team Edvertef. Looking good.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Treasure hunters. Good cover.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright, so that takes care of that one. Let's get outside the base and check the map again and see where the next mission is. Let's go, 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 go! Woo!
Temperatures are below freezing.
I do have one question, though. So, Andromeda Initiative was started and launched during the events of Mass Effect 2. They left prior to Mass Effect 2's events concluding. Which means this jump pack technology existed in the Milky Way during Mass Effect 2. Why was it not issued to Commander Shepard for Mass Effect 3? I mean, the technology clearly existed already, and it was clearly on mass production and distribution because everybody part of the Pathfinders team gets one. Why didn't Shepard and his team get one? Or her team, depending on if you played the male Shepard or the female Shepard? I feel like if you were going to give new updated technology and resources of that caliber to anybody, it would be the person that everyone in the galaxy is counting on to save their existence. So it's a little disappointing that they didn't issue that equipment to Shepard, but it clearly existed prior to Mass Effect 3's events. Alright, what do we got here? Memory trigger? Alright.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That was one hell of a shot, Jal.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
That looks like Ket tech.
Yeah, it can stay over there, though. It has no benefit to us currently. Woo! 6-wheel drive.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
bet it
minerals
can.
via your mining interface.
Oh, keep going, don't you fall on me. Alright. Let's go get this memory unlock.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samno.
Okay. So it does look like the rest is clear, and we just got to start assaulting down through here. I think this is going to be accessible when we come around the side here and come up, and I think that's where we'll be able to deal with that. So we'll head here and start clearing down. And it looks like we also need to clear this place here. So maybe we'll hit across and then do this and then wrap down. Yeah, let's do it that way. Woo! Back to 4-wheel drive. Speed boosts. Woo! 6-wheel drive.
Signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
I love how clean that transition is. It is so nice. Woo! I do think it's disappointing that they didn't make it clearer that this is all Prothean based. I think that was a severely missed opportunity by them. Because there's so many ways they could have made it clearer that this was Prothean tech. Maybe they were scared Cerberus would get the technology and Shep was maybe a double agent. That's fair, but that's only if this is proven to be a Cerberus project, because the other thing is we still don't know who the benefactor is. They gave us a lot of clues, a lot of hints, and then someone data mined the game when it was released and found out it was a female, age 45, and that was it. Human. Human, female, 45. That is who the benefactor is. That's all the information that was ever confirmed, and that was from data mining. So, we still don't know if it's for sure a Cerberus project. It would be foolish and ignorant to think that Cerberus isn't involved in some shape, way, or form because of the SSV Normandy SR2 model that's in your dad's room, because that didn't exist yet. That was a Cerberus project. And then Cora, which is the Elusive Man's daughter. And then there are certain ships that have Cerberus painting, the black and yellow and white painting schemes on them. And there's also a full-on Cerberus shuttle here in the game. There is one point where a Cerberus shuttle does appear and is active. But we don't know for sure that the project itself is a Cerberus project, because the other thing is we attacked the Elusive Man's base and we didn't find evidence in the third game that this project existed as a Cerberus project. But it would be, again, foolish to think that they weren't involved in it some shape, way, or form. But still, that technology, even if it is a Cerberus project, right? Why didn't Kai Lane get it? Why didn't Miranda get it? Why didn't Jacob get it? Why didn't their own operatives get it? Alright, so I'm going to wrap around. Let's back up.
And that implant amplifies your natural biotic potential?
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
No.
Jal, if you want to study that stuff, I'm pretty sure that we can find some that aren't plugged into somebody actively that you can study and reverse engineer and see how it functions, bud. Establishing a settlement requires a minimum viability of 40%, current viability 25%. Okay.
Pathfinder,
Good to know.
This location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
We'll fix that. Don't you worry, Sam.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Alright, so... viability, planet viability. So let's hit this one, because this will increase the monoliths will increase the viability dramatically.
To investigate further.
Woo! Is that remnant tech? That's remnant tech. Maybe they got one of those transmit beacons to destroy. Those signal things.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Oh, stop moving. I feel like Kai Lang at minimum would have got a jetpack if it was a Cerberus project.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Okay, so we need to find you more, Sam. Got it. Raj. Wilco! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's get back inside before we freeze to death in this blizzard. Alright. Keep pushing to the remnant tech that's up here. The remnant site.
Scoot over, Jal. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
Cora, weren't you just complaining about it being freezing and asking us to get one of those Angaran heaters and put it inside the vehicle? Now you're complaining it's too hot? Make up your mind, sweetheart. There it is. Woo! Oh, that's a steep wall. I don't know if I can make that. Oh, with the boosters I can. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we gotta get up to there. Oh, oh, oh. We made it. Nope. Apparently we're not up high enough yet. There we go. Whee! Scan that. Let's see, where are the wires going? That one? Raj. Go, 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 go! Alright. There's one on the back over there.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Alright, another little mini symbol Sudoku puzzle. Let's do it. See, I would think that too with the dialogue they have with him. However, the only issue with that is the fact that he states that to her that he views her as a sister. Let's see, yeah. Nope, that one can't be there. That one can't be there, so that one's got to go there. Let's see if we can make that work. Nope, that does not work. So switch that one with that one. That one with that one. And then this one becomes that one. Right? So let's see here. No doubles. No doubles. Okay. It can't be that because it has to be... It has to be either this one or that one, and it can't be that one, so it's got to be this one, and then this goes to there, and then this makes this one. That one leaves that one. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that one's got to be this one, and then this one becomes that one. And then this one is going to be that one. Okay, that lines up. That one lines up. Alright, what do we got here? That one's good. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's find out if I'm right. All right.
Interface accepted.
Alright, so now we gotta go to this one. Put a marker there so that way we know which one it is exactly. I love those little pattern games like that.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
It's hard
I'm
when you're
aware.
small. When biotics means what happens if you get angry at mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. You didn't have help? I feel sad for that child.
Things are still better than they were. Besides, who knows what human biotics will look like in another century or two.
Yeah, can you imagine what benefits that are going to come out of Javik, the Prothean being alive in the Milky Way, and being one of the ones that helped save the galaxy? Could you imagine the scientific contributions that that guy can make?
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Oh, we got a remnant loot cache. Next. Ooh. Got you, homie.
Target's down.
All right. Open the container. Let's take it all. Let's do it. All right. This place is clear. We got the cash. We can move. I love the weathering and environmental effects they put on the vehicle. I think that's really cool. It's a nice little detail touch. Woo!
Too bad your people don't have biotics. But that EM ability of yours?
We all have it. It's useful, but not exciting.
You make art with it, fight with it, blow up electronics.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it has a beauty.
Oh, you're a big dude.
Nice work.
All right.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
It's probably above us. Ah. Alright, let's see. Which one of these has it? That's one. Let's do it. Ah, you don't have one. You actually just wrap through. Give it on that one. Okay. There we go. And there's two up here. Nice. There's number 3. Go, 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 go. Drop down. There it is.
I think
All
that's
right.
enough.
Okay. Has to go there because it can't go in this one. Okay. Which means this has to be that one. All right. Has to be that one. And that has to be that one. Okay, so now we've got those established. Let's see, what else can we fill in? Well, we know that that's going there, so that leaves process of elimination leaves us this. Which means this becomes that. And that. All right, those are complete. Let's go here, because it's that one there. Okay, that's there, yep. And this one is, yep. What else we got? No. That has to go there by default. And what's left is that guy. Let's see if we're right. Boom, got it.
Looks like that did it.
Alright, that's 2. One more. Looks like we got an S. Wait a second, what is this? Alright. Let's see. Maybe it's actually at our level. There it is. Alright. Now then, let's check that again. Go here. In there. Reverse! Turn around! Oh look, the dude's back.
Hostiles ahead!
Yeah, it's cool. We're much faster, I promise. Whee! Especially with boost.
Think that's it.
6-wheel drive to get up the hill. 4-wheel drive for the speed. Looks like it's another remnant cache.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
That's teamwork.
Alright, it is not the cache though. Where is the cache? There's the cache. Woo! Nothing noteworthy to scan. Alright, let's go. Alright, one final push into the bad guy's place. Wait a second, there's 2 markers? Why is there 2 separate markers? Is that a glitch?
Hey,
Ah.
human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Well, at least that's something. She can at least make sure we get recovered. I played in the past 16 hours in this game. I am now reinstalling it to give it a proper bash. Thanks, Scare. You're making it look so much. It really is like so. Here's the problem that I've found from other players when it comes to video games in general. If the majority of players have media sources, other friends, family, influencers, YouTubers, Twitch streamers, whatever the case may be, or you get IGN or any of those others reviewing games, and everyone's bashing and pointing out all the negatives, it makes the players typically go in with a negative feeling and a negative view towards the game already, which takes away from their ability to be immersed in it because they're so busy paying attention to all the negative things that everyone else has pointed out in all the reviews. So, me, it's one of those, I'm going to play the game. I'm only going to pay attention to the information the developers put out to start with. I'm going to play the game, and I'm going to make my own opinion first. Get my own immersive experience with it, see how I actually feel about it without other people influencing it. And then once I've done that, then I will start comparing my notes of the things I liked and didn't like to what other sources are saying are good things about the game and bad things about the game, and see how much of that is people going, oh, well, we're only comparing it to this game, and because we're comparing it to this game, it's never going to measure up, versus this game legitimately has problems with it, you know? So that's one of the things I always try to do is ignore the outside opinions Let me get immersed in form my own opinion. And the thing is if you go in with that mindset of, let's just see if they can make me get immersed in it. If they can pull that off, I can give a lot of forgiveness and leeway with gameplay mechanics and graphic issues and things of that nature. And the other thing is the dialogue, all dialogue that anything in BioWare has ever done is actually really well written. The dialogue is usually their bread and butter with every game system, every game series they touch. So, and that's something I really enjoy, is the banter, is being able to have those moments of commentary and those moments of, well, let me think about that. Let me think about that perspective, you know, and it challenges my already conclusions that I had drawn from previous games. So I enjoy doing that. And then I also enjoy the freedom that these types of games provide of, well, can I do that? Well, there's one way to find out, and the game lets you find out, you know? So there's a lot of that trial and error that the game encourages and then rewards you for. So whenever I approach a game, it's always with, can I get immersed in this? Because if I can get immersed into it, I can ignore most of the bad. So that's always the way that I approach things, when it comes to video games, at least. I like to get opinions, I like to get input, but after I formed my own. Okay. That was some beeping. So where...
More mines here. Another mine bites the dust.
Okay. For a minefield, there's not very many mines.
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
It's like this, the Saints Row remake. It got bashed. I played it, I enjoyed it, but everyone was saying it was nothing like Saints Row. Well, no, it was a remake of the... Exactly. That's another really good example, because the new Saints Row game, yes, if you compare it to the second Saints Row game, nothing's going to measure up to it, period. It's always going to fall short. However, the new Saints Row remake that they did, one of the things that did get attention, okay, but it didn't get as much attention as it deserved, was that whole storyline where you were LARPing, putting like cardboard shit on your boxes and role-playing and doing adventures and assaulting using, what was it, Nerf guns or something to that effect. That was such a cool little mission storyline that they threw in there. And I know people did talk about it, but they didn't get enough of attention as it deserved, because no other game has had you go from, we're actually killing all these people, to, hey, let's take a moment and dress up in cardboard outfits and go play with Nerf guns. You know, that was really fun. They were some of my favorite. Exactly. They were so well written and well done, you know? Alright, so I saved my game. Just in case we hit a landmine.
Disarmed.
Woo!
Permanently.
Woo!
Disarmed. Permanently. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. I'll go out.
They definitely failed in their mine setup. If you're gonna place mines and you want them to be effective, they need to be just outside of each other's blast radius so they don't trigger each other, but they need to be so close together that you can't avoid them. Right? Because if you can walk through them and walk around them, then it's not dense enough, which means it defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, you're preventing a major force from getting through, but smaller forces tend to be far more devastating and effective than large forces. So, that's not at all how you would lay a minefield.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Yep, I'm aware, bud.
Remnants have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
Why is it not breaking? Is it because they're still remnant? You can't destroy them until the remnant are dead?
To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
More. We've hit 3 sites, bud. 3 wasn't enough for you? Alright. Well, if you say you need more, you need more. I know where a few more are that we didn't stop at that we can hit up later.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
This is beautiful.
Alright, let's head on in. You know, and it was really cool that they gave you decorations for your hangout and actually let you customize your hangout. That was really nice. However, all of that being said, and as much as I am a huge Saints Row fan, I own every single one of them, including the remastered versions. Nothing excuses what that developer's behavior was at the end. They literally posted a tweet calling their entire fan base terrorists and then closed their studio down. It was just like, what? You really went as far as calling your customers terrorists because they didn't like your version of the remake of the video game? Come on. That's a little extreme, don't you think? That one does not have one. That one does not have one.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
So we gotta go to the surface. On the outside. Alright. But where are the rest of them, though? That one goes up and out. Okay. That one doesn't go up and out, though. That one goes down. Haha. Okay, there's another one right there.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads
Yeah.
to the base of the monolith?
I know it does. But that's not what I was just scanning, though. There it is. So it is outside. We do have to go up and out. Okay. Alright, so where is this piece that comes up to the surface? There it is. Alright, we got him.
That's enough.
Oh, this guy actually dropped some remains. Very nice, very nice. Get downstairs and do the Sudoku puzzle. It's kind of nice that it's not giving us any environmental issues out here right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And this will be number 3. And that should help stabilize the environment. Or at least open up the vault to stabilize the environment. Alright, what do we got here? Well, this one's pretty clear. One would think. Maybe not. Okay, so this one has to have that one because it's there. So that leaves this one, which forces this to become that one. And that has to be that. Which means this is this one. And this one. And that's how that one is complete. Alright. And what are we missing in this row? We are missing that one, actually. Okay. And this one's that weird one. There we go. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one, it's this one, okay. Which means this is that one, which leaves this to be this one. And this becomes that one, followed up by it's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Let's see if this is correct. All right. First time going all of them.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
Woo! Okay, guess we can't scan it or loot it. Where's the entrance? I think it would be fun. We're gonna do it this way. I doubt that there'll be any commentary about it, but I think it would be hilarious to do the dickhead thing of make the planet viable and livable and all of that just before the Ket get forced off the planet. So that way they have to see what they could have had and what they just lost. Because if it restores afterwards, then they wouldn't technically have people on the planet to send those reports up to the Archon. And I kind of want to rub it in the Archon's face that we're better than him and we're doing everything he can't do. And not only are we taking his stuff, like his planets and his bases, but we're also... Nope, go back to 6-wheel drive. But we're also rubbing it in his face and showing him that we're doing it better than him, making sure his people saw that we did it better than him, and then taking it from them so that way they know that not only are we doing what he can't do, but we're doing it, and they can't do anything to stop us from taking it from them, and they are not capable of holding, which will further demoralize everybody.
We've got targets!
No, we don't. In order to have targets, we have to have guns, and we don't have guns on the outside of this vehicle. Woo! Alright, let's go fight this. Then it'll make the Argarans fight here easier for them. And down we go! I don't know, just like the terminal velocity at which you're moving when you're falling through the gravity well would be kind of concerning.
Let's get this place up and running.
On the off chance that, you know, it doesn't arrest the speed of your fall before you actually get to the ground, because that would be disastrous. Let's make sure there's nothing else to scan first before we run away. Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's go do it.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Okay. Guessing through the big door.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Yeah, it also warms us up, apparently. So it's not this one. And the door is locked, so maybe it's the top console? Let's go see if it's the top console. Lots of ammo. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. Alright. There we go. There we go.
I don't think we're done here.
No, but we are clear for the moment. What's up here? Can't open this door yet? Okay, guess we'll be coming back there. Probably gotta activate this computer here first. Got you, homie. You're new. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to run from me. Come back here. I wasn't done talking to you. All right. Why are you guys running? You guys supposed to be defending this place, I thought.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Or I can just do this. Oh shit. I understand now. Oh no. I understand what my mistake was.
Excellently done.
I keep getting too close to that beam, and that beam is taking out my health.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Well, as much as I would love to sweep the area, the problem is that the only door that I was interested in going in is locked. But maybe, if we're fast enough, let's try it.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Woo! Go, go, go! Can we get in here now? No, we can't. Okay, just keep going then. Oh, I fell in the water. Oh, I fell in the water again. Come on, Ryder, you can do this. There you go, bud. Go, 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 go.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
All right. Did it. Don't forget the stretch. You know what? That's fair. It's been 4.5 hours and I have not taken a break yet. I should probably do that. Woo! We made it. There is the outpost. Let's go test the theory I have.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
So, we shouldn't be able to settle this outpost if there's any type of air defense, right? Because everything's brought in from shuttle. So if we are able to create this outpost and everybody can get in safely, that means the Ket have no air defenses. And if the Ket have no air defenses, that means the Angaran are deliberately ignoring a tactical advantage that they could have.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers. Enemies!
Got you, homie.
We've got hostiles!
It's not acknowledging the shot. Huh.
Target down.
I'm reading Ket technology at this location. Decryption of the Ket data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
Alright, sounds good. I know exactly where one more is, too. Now, I get this is a big, large, flat, open area here, so it's ideal for large construction. But I gotta say, being surrounded by mountains is not ideal for a defensive setup. Putting yourself in the middle of a fishbowl, never a good idea.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
The only way that building in a fishbowl would be viable is if you built high enough where at the end of your defenses and structures, they tower over the mountains that create the fishbowl. That's the only way that's viable. Other than that, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Confirm.
Let's see.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Vold is more than anyone anticipated. The Ket and their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Now, Addison's another really suspicious character. There's a lot of unknowns and a lot of suspicious circumstances around Addison that make her another viable option as the benefactor. Alright. So, yeah. We were able to establish a whole outpost on a planet that the Keth can still control their headquarters out of with no issues. So that means there is no air defense, and the Angaran are deliberately not utilizing that to their advantage. That is such a massive failing. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it's been 4.5 hours. I got to take my first break. I'm going to change out my tobacco. I'll be right back. Please stick with me. We're going to keep running through this, because we got plenty more still to do to help out the Angaran and stabilize the Andromeda Galaxy. So we'll be right back. Alright, we're back to it. Thank you for waiting for me for that break. Let's check our skills. Let's go with recharge speed on that. Give you a bigger radius. Jaw.
Sent Telesso on another. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the cat?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
I'm setting up military outposts, so why are you sending people out on research expeditions?
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Well, first of all, stop running it like a science outpost and run it like a military one.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
It's a research center. Turian frigate model. Very nice.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep. With no temperature change.
This damn ice ball.
Alright, let's head on in. Vibrating. Okay, it's because we're getting close to whatever we're supposed to be. There's the data pad.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's rescue a few very frozen techs.
Okay, I'm not seeing any loot. Where? You guys are way out there. Why did you deploy a science team? Why did you deploy a science settlement to a war zone? That makes no freaking sense. Alright, let's go get them. See what these highly intelligent dumb people were doing.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Should be the right place.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Found him. So something hit them.
Pathfinder,
Doesn't say
a nav
what
point
though.
is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
That's fair.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Alright, so now we know what did it. What is that? Oh, that does not look like it's going to be fun to fight. Let's save our game first, just in case this goes poorly. I don't know, a military team could have survived this, even if it was. Yeah, no, a military team couldn't have taken that, but a military team also wouldn't have come out
It's
here.
an architect!
Okay, maybe we do get in the vehicle and get to the crash site.
We're not alone.
Go for the legs. Heads open. Now's our chance. Remnant reinforcements.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Well executed.
I'm reading a severe temperature.
One's gone. Forget the armor. Target the legs.
The head's open. New remnant on the field. Aim for its legs.
It's on the move.
Keep on it! Don't let it get away!
Life support is failing.
Don't let it flee.
Go for the legs. Giving shield assist. On its head. Perfect target.
Oh, my sound cut out. I don't know if it's affecting you guys or not. I hope it's not. Yeah, I lost sound entirely. We're gonna finish this fight and then check it out again. And ooh, man. Yeah, I lost sound entirely here. You guys gonna have to let me know if you guys have sound still or not. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, got you. Okay. It's not gonna let me save. Are you guys able to hear anything at all? No? Hello? No? Okay. Looks like it's the Xbox sounds. Let's see here. Let me try something because it looks like the Xbox on OBS is what the problem is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save the game. And I have to reset OBS real quick, and then we'll get right back into this. So please keep an eye on, or just stay on the channel, honestly. It'll reset, just refresh your browsers in like 60 seconds. Let me get inside where it's safe. All right, so let's try resetting OBS and see if this fixes the issue because it's cut out sound entirely, and it's on the OBS side that's the problem. So let's reset real quick, and we'll be right back. Please stay